Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Kuro no Kiseki. It's me, your host, Logicblade, and we are back. Last time around, we continued on with Chapter 2, and we started our investigation into the gleaming city of Langport on the request of Heiwei. Apparently, Armada's trying to muscle into their territory, using the Dummy Company Mezzaldom Trading to act overtly out in the open, and, just generally acting like little shits and trying to, get Heiwei City. So, it is, up to us to investigate the situation, try our best to pacify it, and, that went absolutely terribly because after we arrived, we met Mr. Aaron Way, a guy who does not want to sit back and relax, and Armada decided, hey, you know what'd be cool? If we killed your entire gang under the dead of night using a fog machine and hitting you with a whole bunch of archaisms. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting that. And now Aaron's gang is dead. Aaron's out for revenge. We have to go try and stop him from doing something incredibly stupid. Heiwei's hunkering down for today. And tomorrow they're gonna probably go all-out war on Armada and try to kill every last one of them. So it's gonna be a bloodbath. Let's try and stop that from happening, shall we? And I mean, we were having so much fun, too. And then, they just hit us with, oh yeah, surprise, your gang's dead. I have control. Well, let's go ask around and see what we can find out. Microphone's on. Yeah, I should have checked that immediately. Alright, so we want to talk to Lin here. There's a bunch of noise when the fog appeared last night. It felt like someone was watching me. Granny Bao seemed really scared of something too. I wonder what's happening. I wonder what was with that fog last night. I was in my house, but it seems like something huge was happening outside. Lin felt like something was wrong as well and got really uneasy. I wish I understood my daughter a bit better, though. That's definitely not a Hadrich. No, they mean this archway. Last night, some weird fog appeared. The atmosphere got all strange. Is this one of the East's many mysteries? Felt like I wasn't even real. It's a real shame my camera stopped working all of a sudden. Stuff like this happen all the time in the East? It'll be a fun story to tell my friends, at least. I certainly hope shit like this doesn't happen all the time in the East. That'd be terrifying. Yo, killer. I am in the middle of Chapter 2, so if you want to avoid spoilers, that's your warning. Other than that, it's going well. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're just a little bit ahead of me? Okay, good. I don't have to worry about spoiling you. Excellent. Oh, this is terrible. To think people would wind up dead in my hometown. But Elaine's going so far helping us. I need to get my act together. I'm worried about Aaron, but for now I need to focus on investigation. The killers are still out there. I need to keep my guard up and harden my resolve. Bro, shit actually went down. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Shit, definitely went down. There's a legitimate body count. was not in a million years expecting that. If this was normal Kiseki, they'd just all end up in the hospital, but this is just, we killed your gang. Hope you like that, buddy. Spoiler alert, he did not. That's not the hospital. Following the spreadsheet in order, and sometimes they go to the wrong red exclamation point. You're going back to playing? Alright, enjoy yourself. Glad you could stop in and say hello. Arkride, you come to give him a visit? Doc, is the kid there? Yes, he's one of Aaron's friends. He seems to have survived by some miracle. Really? Thank the goddess. I was just saying they all died. But no, there was a survivor, so that's good, at least. It's not, you know, oh man, brutal. Brutal, though. So he's the sole survivor of last night's attack. How's his condition? Well, as you can see, he's still unconscious, but he's breathing at least. There's only so much I can do with my equipment here. I plan to transfer him to a bigger hospital as soon as I can. Hayway seems to be making arrangements for the transfer now. I'm just glad he's alive, but we probably can't get any information out of him. Yeah. Sucks because he would have been the best info we'd have. He was hit in the back of the head with a blunt object and quickly lost consciousness. I doubt he even saw his assailant's face. So, he was the first one down? But, thanks to that, the culprits overlooked him when they started attacking his friends. That trauma might stay with him his whole life. Yes, but all I can do is keep him alive. Recovering from everything else will be up to him. By the way, Doctor, did Aaron come here at all? Yes, right at the crack of dawn, but he left shortly after. Do you know where he went? He didn't say anything about where he was going. It was the first time I've ever seen him like that. He seemed to be brooding over something, but there's no helping that. I see. If you happen to see him, please take good care of him. Got it. We plan to. Damn. Man, I can't believe, like, shit actually factually went down. It's crazy. Alright, Jack, what do you know? Yo, this is the first time I think I've seen you nice and lively so early in the morning. Fuck, dude, I wouldn't call this lively. Things being as they are, this isn't the time for me to be sitting on my ass. Seems like all of you are working pretty hard early, too. Hallie, are you doing alright? A lot of the victims last night were regulars here. It's tough to deal with, but I'll be okay. Thanks for worrying about me, though. I see. Well, you don't have to push yourself too hard, but can we ask you a bit about the victims? Well, you've probably already figured this part out, but they're all Aaron's friends, to put it simply. Perhaps those guys were trying to get revenge from the incident for the other day, or they were trying to make an example out of him. Or you could call it a declaration of war, right? Really? Regardless of which one it is, I'm worried about Aaron going on a rampage. Do you have any idea where he is? Did he visit here at all? Well... Sadly, we don't have anything on that front either. One of the victims did manage to survive, but he should be in the clinic right now recovering. Maybe he went over there? No, we've already checked there ourselves. It sounds like we just missed him. Damn. Sorry, but that's all the information I got right now. Alright, well, give me a call if you learn anything more about the incident. Will do. A lot of Aaron's friends died last night, and they were all regulars here. I understand how he's feeling. We'll be fine at least. Jack's doing well, as you can see. Anyway, try to keep an eye on Aaron. I'm sorry we don't have more information to give you right now, but we'll do whatever we can to help. I'm pretty concerned about what Aaron's gonna do while lashing out. It's not the first time. Well, I'll try to gather as much information as I can about what's going on behind the scenes. Like I said, I'm worried about Aaron. But if Heiwei and Armada's feud continues like this, I might lose my home base in the process. Man. The music even seems more somber than usual. Or perhaps that's just in light of the fact of the event that just happened. Oh, no. We need to go to Newtown. I was thinking of the location where she was in earlier. We need to talk to Ashen next. Again, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Azen, but... If the guide's going to use Ashen, then I'm going to stick to the Ashen because it's easier for an English speaker like me to say. My apologies to any of my fans who speak Mandarin or know Mandarin. It's just not my forte. I mean, Japanese isn't my forte either, but I've at least been inundated with anime for years upon years upon years, so it's practically like breathing to me at this point. So yeah, Ashen's over here at the Hotel Kowloon.
Ashen, so this is where you were. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. It feels like I'm just pushing all of the work onto you.
Hey, we accepted the request, so no hard feelings. I get that you've got your own circumstances. Anyway, what has Heiwei figured out? I know you're not working openly right now, but I'm pretty sure you guys are snooping behind the scenes, am I right?
Yes, of course. But we still haven't found out where Aaron went.
Alright. Anything about Armada?
We also don't know where they're hiding, but... I guess we can't expect this to be easy, huh? I imagine that would be the case, yeah.
Of course, it's important to figure out where they are right now. But more importantly, I have to wonder if they're even still here.
Yeah, we'd have to change our plans depending on that.
It's possible they've temporarily pulled out of Langport after something like this to avoid retribution from Heiwei. And now that civilians have been killed, the guild isn't likely to stand by either.
But would Armada really pull back after doing something like this?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like their MO. But it's good to discuss all possibilities.
We actually do have some information on that front. Or rather, I don't have any information per se, but I know the answer to what you're asking. What do you mean by that? The fact that we haven't seen any of their thugs around since then answers that in itself. Not a single one of their lackeys has been spotted in the streets of Langport. We don't even have eyewitness reports, which means that all of their thugs are still in Langport. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah, I doubt some random thugs could slip out under Heiwei's radar. I guess you're probably right. I'm sorry I can't give you any more useful information.
No, it's helped solidify our course of action at the very least. If anyone related to Armada does come in or out of the city, I'd appreciate it if you let us know.
Yep, you can leave that to me. I'll make sure to ask around.
Well, we've done a full round of the city, but we still haven't found any major information.
So what do we do now?
It's kind of risky, but our only real choice is to head over there ourselves.
You want to go to Messeldom Trading?
Yeah. It might be a waste of time, but there's really no getting around it. Let's proceed with caution. Don't go ahead on your own. Alright, Agnes? Fairy?
Hoorah! Got it. As for Armada's underlings, I'll ask Papa and see what I can do. I'm sure they have a number of bases, but I really wonder if they have one that Heiwei couldn't find. If Aaron really went there, I hope he's not doing something stupid on his own.
Alright, so we got some random NPCs to check on now. Oh man, Wang. Wang's got the old men and some young men. Now they're all looking pretty old. Last night there was some trouble on 2nd Street, where my bathhouse is. Fortunately, this old bag of bones was still able to move enough to help people nearby. It's all thanks to the fact that I'm doing martial arts. It really comes in handy at times like these. Making sure to exercise and hone your mind every day becomes even more important after you retire. Man, Calvard guys is really busting his hump. I appreciate him. Back to Messeldom Trading, one of Armada's bases. I don't sense anyone inside. It's likely they've abandoned this place in preparation for Heiwei's retaliation. It is possible our favorite delinquents come to pay a visit, though. Should we go inside? Yeah, but look out for traps. Hoorah! This would normally count as illegal trespassing, but I don't think now's the time to be saying that. That won't be necessary. Sword of Biting Gale, where did you come from? Do. Fuck, no. I'm sorry. Elaine's theme is not Sword of Biting Gale. What? Elaine? Don't erase your presence and sneak up on us like that. Listen, I've received a warrant from the police. The guild wasn't willing to remain silent any longer after that many civilians were killed. I hoped there'd be at least some clues left behind, so I tried searching around, but it's completely empty. Oh, I see. So they've moved bases. That or this building only ever appeared to be an office from the outside. Of course there were no people in there. But beyond that, there weren't even any items of note left behind. Though there were some signs that some of their thugs had been around. So, it was literally a dummy company then. Yes, but the fact that those thugs aren't there anymore means our suspicions that they were tied to last night's incident is basically confirmed. Sure seems like it, even if there's still something that doesn't sit well with me. Yeah. And what would that be? This is just way too over the top. Just looking at the condition of the corpses, their wounds are too thorough. It's too severe. Yeah, all those thugs are semi-professional at best, and they're not used to taking lives. Despite that, last night was a massacre. It was violent and merciless. You think some dudes who aren't even proper members of the mob can really do something like that so easily? Exactly. The strange fog is bothering me, but that's the main thing that's getting to me at the moment. This might be the worst case I've ever had to deal with. Anyway, I'll be continuing my search elsewhere. If you plan to get any more involved, just please be careful. Our enemy isn't just the Messeldom Trading Company. Damn it. I should be the one telling you to stay safe. Yes, no matter how talented she is, I hope she's careful. Wouldn't it have been better if we teamed up with her? Well, if it comes down to it, we can, but... So, are we still looking inside, or...? No. If Elaine's already investigated, then it's nothing but a waste of time. Sounds like Aaron's not inside either, so... Yeah. Just where could he have gone? And it doesn't sound like anyone from Heiwei knows either.
And then there's the problem of where those thugs are hiding out, right? There's no indication they've left Langport, right? Exactly. That's the problem. Heiwei's got their eye on most of the city, but it's not like they're omniscient. The city has more than 550,000 people after all. It's a massive port, also a naval base. So even they can't do a thorough search of the entire place? Well, no. I think they're actually in the middle of doing just that. But we're Spriggans, and we've got to put our own noses to use. Alright, this might work. Are you searching for something on the Orbital Net? What are you looking for? A real estate website. I'm looking for any sales around the time Messeldom Trading moved in. Oh. What's real estate? Hey, check it out. A massive storehouse in the Port District, rented out right about the same time they came in. Doesn't give me the exact location or the owner, but they really left their asses exposed. So that means... Well, Messeldom Company was less of a dummy company and more of a facade. So that means they're probably using that storehouse as a base for their thugs to prepare equipment to fight Heiwei, right? Oh, I get it. Yep, that's right. So let's head out then. But you said it didn't give you an owner or location. Shouldn't we consult with someone familiar with real estate? No. If Armada's the contractor... If Armada's the buyer, then I doubt the contractor will want to speak with us. Once they're done with their arrangement, they'll probably erase all evidence. Maybe they already have. Oh. Well, that does sound likely. The only place left to go to is the one dude in town with a better nose for this stuff than me. Ever hear about a certain self-proclaimed pro-glamber... Oh, holy crap. Ever hear about a certain self-proclaimed pro-glam... Holy crap, this line. This line is hard. Let me drink some water. Ever hear about a certain self-proclaimed pro-gambler with hypertension who can barely even match up against his way younger partner? Oh! I don't think Jack would be very proud of you to hear that. That's not the way to... I mean, I could fast travel to his bar, but it's not really saving me that much time. It could save me a bit of time, but I still gotta deal with all the loading screens anyway, so... Okay, I thought the music sounded more somber, but it actually is just the same music. I really don't like this track, I'm sorry. Yo, Jack, we got a question for you. What's this all of a sudden? You know the situation. We're running short on time, so I'm getting straight to the point. There's a storehouse that was rented out in the Port District the exact same day Messeldom Trading came into town. I want to know who owns it. Thought so. Really? Yeah. Aaron asked me the same thing this morning. Well, he told us to stay quiet about him, but if you followed him this far, then there's really no difference. So he really was here. We finally found it. I first noticed in August when something was up when a real estate agent turned up dead. It was in August, about 3 weeks ago. As part of my side job, I'd been looking into the area and keeping track of any recent transactions. It was really rented the same day that Messeldom Trading came into town, huh? Since it was a different agent, we didn't even realize it until Aaron mentioned it to us. So we're on the same track as him at the very least. And that real estate agent really...
So, where is it, and who owns it? Right. The owner is a company called Tharbad Transport.
Tharbad? That's in Calvard Southeast, right? That's right. It's known as the gateway to the Middle East in Calvard.
And another strange name while we're at it. It's probably another fake, I take it.
Yeah, I can't find any information about the company no matter where I look. I don't know why they're using the name Tharbad, but...
maybe it's suitable. I don't know. More importantly, location of the warehouse itself? Just take out your Zypha. I'll send it to you directly. You seem prepared. Whoa, so it's really right when you enter the wharf, just past Newtown.
Really? We didn't even notice it when we went there earlier.
Alright then, let's get going.
Yeah. Thank you, Jack and Hallie.
No worries. I was confused about the whole thing myself.
I understand why, but Aaron is really taking this hard. Please, do whatever you can to help him. All of you.
Yeah, the Luz asked me the same thing.
Well, we can't just leave him be. I'll do everything I can to help. The situation is personal to us, and of course it's really hard for Aaron too. Jack and I will keep looking into Armada, but we'll be counting on you three.
I was wondering if I really should have just told you everything from the start. Well, sorry for hiding things from you. Now that things have come to this whole deal's pretty personal. Maybe it's not quite in character for me to say this, but take good care of Aaron. I'll gather some more info for you while I wait. Thanks, Jack. You can be a cool guy sometimes. Alright. Now this one will actually want to fast travel too, since the wharf is 2 screens over.
So the warehouse is...
Take a left over there, and then go left again at the intersection. Hurrah! So, here's the warehouse. Let's go search once we've prepared. I'm gonna go make a save before going in. But the first option would let you search. No, I saved it with the wrong file. Whoops, oh well. We'll live.
So this is the warehouse that Tharbad Transportation rented out last month.
Yep, and it should be the base Armada is using to prepare for their fight with Heiwe. I think I can sense someone's presence. Something really stinks.
Van, Agnes, look over there. The lock is broken.
Less broken and more cut in half. Bet you it was done by some kind of moonflower sword art.
So that means Aaron...
Yeah, let's head inside.
Oh, that's... the mechanical monsters we saw during the fog. They've been completely ripped apart. It really must have been him.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been long since he's been here. Wouldn't have been a bad idea to call for some backup, but I think at this point we need to hurry. I don't see any thugs yet, but there's plenty of cannon fodder wandering around. It's bigger in here than I expected too. Be careful as we head inside.
Hurrah! We'll make sure to catch up to Aaron, for sure.
Okay, this music's good.
it's got kind of that dance music vibe to it. Kind of like, you know, the geofront music in CS4. Okay, yeah, these things are weak. Recovery item. Okay, do these dogs still have like 1,000,000 HP? Okay, that's neat. So this lever controls the conveyor belts. That means we can move any containers that get in our way, right? Exactly, Barry. Hey, Leia. Yeah, I started, like, right at midnight. Or just a little before it. So it's, good to see you. We're, continuing on Chapter 2 here. We found Armada's secret base, where they might have people hiding. Can't say for sure it's any of their main guys, but this was where their buddies were hanging out. Their subcontractors. All right. More dogs. Come on. I don't even want to fight this thing. Okay. I just had to stun it twice. What do we got in here? Accessories. Speed +3. And soul... Ooh. The heck is rock? I don't know. I'm not sure what that does. But we'll have to use our dungeon-solving powers of backflipping away from conveyor belts to, you know, go through conveyor belts. How you doing, Leia? Oh, 5 of these. Oh. Doing alright, just doing some theory crafting? That's cool. Yeah, fair enough. As much as I would be interested in hearing about it, not right now, because it would spoil me on things I'm sure. Oh god. Why did these things do so much more damage in fricking this mode? I don't know, but I hate them. At least Barry has nukes. Oh, fuck, I know, right? Kuro 2 stuff has come out on Twitter, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm not trying to look at this shit. What is wrong with you people? I have all my Kuro 1 tags muted. I've had those for a while, but apparently they don't work for Kuro 2 because you stick a 2 onto the hashtags you blocked, and all of a sudden your hashtags you blocked don't work. Alright, this thing has a bucket of HP. There's already too much fan art. Yeah, I noticed that too. Always BS crafting. Okay, there must be like a switch or something that I have to find. Over there. Both dogs, you can come at me. Guess I'm hitting the conveyors here. Alright, that is a path forward. And there's actually several paths forward. I don't even need to fight these things in main mode. They're just so... They're so much stronger when you're in, like, regular fight mode that it's just like, yeah, you might as well just whack them. Whack them in this mode. I really want to know how to get that door open, but I have a feeling that's a... Oh, you have to do some lockpicking, or you have to open that up from the other side. That's what I want to open. Yep. Die. You don't belong in this world. Yeah, I don't need S-Craft to keep this guy. Level up the van. That's the good stuff. Okay, there must be a switch for that somewhere, right? Oh, that other thing didn't even decide to get into the fight. Dicks. Rude. That thing is cheating, I swear. Alright, there has to be like a release option somewhere for that. All that does is seal me off. Or does it? No, it gives me a path up top here. Okay. Does this undo all the locks? Looks like it. And we got a red one. That is 4 slots, but it might be good. Do I even have anything open? I've got one for Fairy, actually. I would put it there if I could, but I've got a rare one for that too, huh? Okay, strength +3, some other things up. I think that's a chance to inflict burn on attack. Alright, so this is 5 space, Earth 3. What are you exactly? I want to find out. Ursulka. S-Craft delay is halved. Seems like a good thing to have to me. What else do I got? I mean, Action 1's and Action 2 stacks.
Okay, that was fun. Now let's get back to my actual spreadsheet before I lose my lines. Just where could Aaron have gone? We have to hurry after him. Harry, why is your accuracy so bad? Come on. God, camera. And that's the one thing I don't like about this game, is that cameras can be a bit rough sometimes. What? Yeah, the camera really did not like this place. Alright. I see treasure. Alright, wind, extra slot, arts +5, that is something about casting time? I got Chivo though. 6 U materials.
I need to get more CP, so that's why I'm doing things like this. Oop. Healing item. Treasure acquired. We must be cautious, but we mustn't be careless. Alright, there's an orbit charging station, so it looks like we've come to the end of this little dungeon here. Honestly, this wasn't all that badly designed. Good music helps the dungeon go a long way, I think. These last ones are really expensive. I can get one for Van. Can't open up any of these. Oof, man. Either one for Van or one for Fairy. I'm gonna go get Fairy her slot here. We can even work with Aaron's stuff, I guess. Game's not even pretending like we won't get him later. We just don't have him right now. Let's unlock his slots while we're at it. Because that's what we can do with cheap things here. He's got some decent fire and wind attack arts. Let's give him a healing spell. And let's give him La Forte. I've really just used the plug-in slots for, like, healing arts. It feels like the most obvious thing for, like, everyone. That's quartz and stuff again. No new weapons. None of the arts drivers are particularly impressive. The speed drop is not worth these shoes. And as for random restoratives, I think I'm in a good position. I'll grab a few of these. Sure. Alright. Let's get our Chivo and let's save. Oh, stat booster. Maybe I should actually use my stat boosters. Yeah, use that recipe I got. Already eaten that. I have so many things here that I haven't eaten. They're real mistakes, huh? These are accessories. They do stuff. Seriously, do I not have stat boosters, or I'm just looking in the wrong spot? I have 14 defense boosters and 1 arts defense booster. We're making Van tanky AF, so we're giving him most of those.
A couple for Agnes and Fairy, and the rest of Anne. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, Van actually has aggro towards him. Like, you can actually control enemy aggro in this game now, so having crap that does it means defense tanks are actually somewhat effective. Oh, there's Aaron. Forgive me! Please, I'll leave the city forever. I'll cut my ties with the Mafia. Just, please, forgive me! Forgive you? Forgive the bastards that did that to Sei and Huang? Forgiving you is the goddess's job, wouldn't you say? I hear she is pretty compassionate. As for me, I'm gonna get revenge by sending you all to Gehenna! Stop right there! You guys again? I've gotten requests from quite a few people. They want to help you, Aaron. He left them all alive. Oh, thank the goddess. Right now, it'd be pretty risky for someone in Heiwei to kill these guys. You can end this here and turn it over to them. But I told you. If you want to get in my way, I'm gonna start with you. This bloodlust. Van, what should we... There's no helping it. We'll fight him. You two focus on support. I'll take him head on. Don't look down on me, Spriggan! Alright, round 2 with Aaron. Of course he gets a crit turn to start. Thankfully, I have 10 defense boosters, so that did way less damage. Ah, countered. Oh, come on. Alright, so Buddy here's getting serious now. Well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Holy fuck!
Wait, no, what? God fucking damn it! Oh. Do I have anything, like, huge for HP recovery? Yes. Alright. Seriously, I don't have hundreds of these. Use this on the correct person, I swear to... I was so concerned from the way the camera was there for a second. I was like, are you kidding me? I saw that directly on the thing. Alright. Just keep our health up. Don't worry about anything else. Fairy, holy shit. Okay, so I can actually just S-grab them. Perfect. Well, that was almost terrible because his S-Craft frickin' one-shotted me, but aside from that... You bastard! Knock it off already, Aaron Way! These guys are nothing but pawns. There's no point in killing them. The only thing he'll do is distract you for a bit. Is that really all you want your revenge to be? Open your eyes. Listen to me. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. What the hell was that fog? What the hell is Armada planning? What sort of conspiracy is going on here? We can expose it all. That's the only way you can honor your precious friends. To get your real revenge for them. We're saved. Consider yourselves lucky. It's only natural Aaron would be so angry. To ruthlessly murder people like that, I'm certain the goddess will never forgive you.
No, that's where you're wrong. We didn't kill anyone last night.
So, it's just like Van and Elaine thought.
You bastards! You really think you can play dumb at a time like this? No, really, we're serious. We were the ones who attacked them, I admit it, but we wouldn't go that far. The Mafia just ordered us to give them some pain. We weren't there to kill anybody.
Then, who would've... You're gonna tell us everything you know.
We will. We'll spill everything. After we attacked the eastern quarters and beat up all those brats last night, those...
That's enough. It's not good to talk too much, you know.
Don't look!
Ah. So, you guys are Armada's overseers, then. Right you are. This is Viola? I'm Viola, the Dawn's right-hand woman, and his favorite.
I thought his favorite was Melchior right now. Shut your mouth! And I'm Alexander, another one of the heads of Armada. You're the fixers who got involved with Melchior, correct? Unfortunately, yeah.
Why would the overseers kill their own allies? Ally? Aren't you a precious little girl?
These people are pawns. They ran out of value, so we disposed of them.
I see.
So you're the ones. It was you guys, wasn't it? You did that to Sei and Huang and everyone else.
Yep. Real boring job, though, taking out small fry like that.
Aaron, stand down! Go to hell!
Pathetic. You're wide open.
Aaron!
A needle gun? You're into some pretty twisted shit. And I take it you're ex-military, right? Oh? And you don't just practice Eastern martial arts, do you? Who knows? They're both experts. This could be a problem. If I can just get these two out of here, then... Well, right now we don't have any orders to kill you for. Suppose that means we can overlook this little incident for now.
Get out of the city before our fight with Heiyue tomorrow. At least, as long as you're not interested in becoming a lump of flesh like these people over here. Get back here!
Aaron, you can't!
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of enjoy when they struggle.
Hold on to that resentment if you can. I'll wait for you on the battlefield. Bruh. You bastards! Fucking damn. I love how their getaway is just, yeah, we're gonna punch a wall open and get out. Thankfully, it wasn't a load-bearing wall. Man, we got fucked up. Legit, though.
I hope Aaron's doing okay. The doctor said his life isn't in danger, at least. It sounds like he'll need to rest for a while, though. Thank you for bringing Aaron back, Van, and everyone else, too.
Sorry we had to bring him back in such a sorry state.
I'm just happy he came back alive. That idiot won't run from this, no matter what, even if the tables have completely turned on him.
Knew that kid loved trouble, but I didn't think he'd go this far.
Normally, Aaron's a lot more rational about these sorts of things. Well, I want to think this is just because Sei and the others were so important to him.
Putting Aaron aside, it's clear we're on the verge of an all-out war here. Heiwei and Armada's overseers both seem pretty intent on going through with it.
They certainly seem powerful, but do you really think those two can match up against Heiwei? I wonder about that too. And to think they do stuff like that to their own underlings.
Normally I'd say no. Heiwei's power in Langport's overwhelming. And you'd have to consider the might of Yin, even if we aren't sure they're coming or not. They'd have to think they can win on top of all that. So, you think that mist of theirs is some sort of trump card? Can't say. It very well could be.
Either way, I don't want to get you guys involved in this any further. Once we make our move, they'll be hunted down without mercy. The police nor the guild will be able to... The police and guild won't be able to stop us, no matter how many lives are lost. That's...
Well, send old Gian aside. Fan seems to be considering the people here, at least. The guild and police are gonna have to do something soon. When they do, you're gonna have no choice but to pull out. So, isn't now your time to strike?
Jack?
Well, sure. Spriggan's not gonna have any role here once war breaks out. Guess once everything's cleared up, we could still stay and help deal with other stuff. Of course, that'd just be me and Fairy.
I know. Agnes?
Then I'll create a role for you. Spriggan, I have a request for you.
Aaron, you're awake? You shouldn't be pushing yourself.
Heiwei and Armada both have ulterior motives. But I don't give a crap about either of them. They're just screwing around. My friends are dead. I might just be some idiot. I acted tough, barged into my own and got my ass handed to me. But maybe if I had just swallowed my pride and fought alongside you, I could have kept going. Those damn
thugs wouldn't have ended up like that either. Maybe I could make them pay by keeping them alive. Aaron. You're a fixer, right? And for the sake of finally clearing up the city that Mom and all my friends loved, please, I want you to drive them away once and for all with your own hands. Won't you help me? Aaron. Took you this long to be honest with yourself, huh? I'll do it on one condition. That being... no killing. That includes the overseers. We're gonna round them up and bring them to Heiue. So I can't get my revenge? Once Heiue has them, I won't stop you. I won't help you either, but still. But remember this. You're not just some nobody. It's not my style to let some kid who's still finding his way get blood all over his hands. Van? It's just like he said before. Fine. So please, I beg of you. Sorry, it's more like, I'm counting on you. I'll see what Papa and his allies are up to. I can't promise anything, but I'll make sure to check on Yeye too. And we'll call on our contacts to gather any information we can. Well, don't expect too much on our end this time. Yeah, I know. It's just a side job, right? I'll keep my expectations low. Aaron, I won't tell you not to push yourself. But you'd better come back alive, okay? If you go dying on me, I'll give you a good beating in Auntie Yufa's place. Don't worry about that. Alright, you're looking good. Well, I'd rather have not used that, but... Whoa! Just a while ago, it was hard for him to even move, but now... Amazing. So, this is the power of those secret ointments passed around in Eastern medicine, right? Dude, I fucking wish... Where the hell did we get this stuff? Is this just... Are you just using Zerum powders on him? Is that it? Yes. It's a special cream made by using dragon bones, luoshen powder, and spirit moss. It gives the user the stamina to overcome his injuries, at least to a certain extent. The after effects are pretty bad, though. You're gonna be stuck in bed for a few weeks once the effect wears off, though. Just a heads up. It's definitely Zerum powder. Oh, for sure. It's Zerum powder, but also, like, super hyper dosing. This is, fucking sensu beans is what it is. That's insane. I'm kinda curious about trying it, but, those side effects sound terrible. Perfect. If I can't make it through this, then who the hell else would be Liu Zhou's little tyrant? Nah. It's about time I move on from titles like that. Thanks a lot, Doc. You too, Shinli. I can see why Heiue likes you guys so much. You're sure in high spirits. Listen, kid. You're kind of like a grandson to me. And Arkride. I never thought the two of you would be working together, but... make sure you help this brat with whatever he needs to do. Of course. You've helped me out more times than I can count, Doc. You really get around, don't you? Shenli, too? Yes, I've wanted to challenge him to a fight a few times, actually. Come on, give me a break. You know I'd be no match for you. There are masters of your craft wherever you look, and the food's great. This city's really something. I'll give you that it's a nice city, but I'm not so sure about your reasoning. Aw.
Aaron, Arkride. I know those outsiders are the biggest threat, but be wary of Gien too. He is surrounded by assassins, after all. But more importantly, you shouldn't underestimate an old man who's run this town for such a long time.
Wonder why the old doc was worried about Gien. I thought he was a pretty intimidating guy when I met him. I'm sure each and every one of his assassins is top class. They really seem like it. You think they might be trump cards on the level of Yin?
Look, there's no point chatting about that right now. For now, our focus is our Armada.
Can't say I'm thrilled about it, but I'm leaving this to you, so we'll follow your schedule. So, where are we going first, Mr. Spriggan? Well, I was thinking there wasn't enough thugs in that warehouse earlier. In addition to those two overseers, I think there'll be the remaining thugs and proper members of the gang with them. So they have more bases besides the warehouse in the city? It would make sense if they're working on their final preparations for a fight with Heiwei. I was thinking the same thing, but their options are pretty limited. They can't be in the eastern quarter, and Heiwei's covered all of Newtown too. And we can probably cross off the port district after that little outburst. You don't think they've got something attached to the naval port, do you? Armada and the Navy working together would be the worst case scenario. Well, that's not impossible. I assumed you were a pretty sophisticated little girl, but you can come up with some pretty nasty ideas when you put your mind to it, huh? Hey, that's not a bad idea. You would think that the Heiwei bribes would be enough that that wouldn't be an issue. What do you think? I think Fan would have made sure the Navy is accommodating of his needs. They've got a lot of members from around here, so he probably has plenty of eyes on the inside. Okay, so I guess we can cross the Navy off the list. Though I feel like that may still be a problem in and of itself. It's past 4 already. Time to move. Aaron Wei, it's up for you to decide. Last night, you got some insight onto how my job works. So, try to play along as best you can and join us for a round until the evening. Huh? It's just a hunch, but I think we've got everything we need to figure out where their base is. The only one who can find that last piece and put everything together is you. It's because you love the city and have lived here so long with everyone that you can sniff out what's wrong. I'll give you all the support I can, but the last bit's up to you. Well, not my style to be walked around like a dog, but... Fine then. Don't go whining to me when I take all the glory. Yeah, you're a damn brat, aren't you? Well, I'll be with you until midnight at the very least. It's time to get back to work, right?
Aaron has joined the party.
Alright. We're gonna save. That was a lot of cutscenes. Holy crap, I'm 23 hours in already? Now, I don't have a lot of quartz on me, do I? Well, what are his stats like? 191 strength, 159 arts. So, less strength than Van, more arts. Arts are comparable to Fairy, but he's a bit stronger than Fairy. Oh, he is slow, though. Ooh. He is snail's pacing it here. That's not good. Alright. Let's go ahead and, check out our one side quest we got by checking the request board here. Looks like some Spriggan requests are available. True Seaside Cave Monster Extermination. A moment ago, I heard that an extremely strong monster appeared in the depths of the Seaside Cave. I had to cancel another sightseeing tour today. I'm sorry to ask you again after all your help yesterday, but it'd be a huge help if you could deal with it for me. Alright, so we're gonna take care of that. So, I gotta go to my side quest tab. Gotta go to line 1660. And away we go. Alright, I'm also gonna try and see how Aaron plays as lead character. With his low speed, I kind of actually want him to go first and stuff. What? Hey? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I was like, oh, I was supposed to go to that blue thing first. Whatever. Oh, Aaron, you're here. I heard you went missing this morning. Had me all worried. You look a lot better than I was expecting, though. I'm glad to see it. Oh, I'm sorry for rambling. Are you here to deal with the request or something again? Yeah, we've been hired to deal with a special monster that showed up in the depths of the cave. Do you know if it's a different beast from the one we fought yesterday? Well, the tides are different today, which means new paths through the cave have opened up. The monster is somewhere inside the new tunnels somewhere. A new monster? That's somewhat worrying. Well, issue is that on top of the big ones, small monsters have started gathering around again. If you guys don't take care of it now, we probably won't ever be able to resume touring in there. So that's why you need us to take care of it. Well, yeah, but I know neither of you have all the time in the world right now. But if you can make time for it, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so before we continue on with this quest, we need to go see that blue exclamation point. Which is annoying because I should have just done this first. I think it's the least I can do for them. No, it's the only thing I can do for them now. Oh, welcome to the theater. If I'm not mistaken, you all came by yesterday to see a performance with Lady Ashen, correct? Wait a minute. Is that you, Aaron? Oh, I'm so happy to see you safe. I was worried when I heard you'd up and disappeared. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Holy crap. I was like, why? Why isn't this making any sense? Let's try that again. My bad. That was just a random NPC. They looked important, though. I think it's the least I can do for them. No, it's the only thing I can do for them now. Oh, welcome to the theater. If I'm not mistaken, you all came by yesterday to see a performance with Lady Ashen, right? Oh, wait a second. Is that you, Aaron? Oh, I'm so happy to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you up and disappeared. Saying I disappeared was a bit of an exaggeration. I was just taking a stroll, you know? As for you, after everything that happened last night, guess I want to ask how things are going here? Oh, right. We were in the middle of a performance when things got strange, so luckily the staff all came out unscathed. Myself included, of course. Good to hear it. Guess there's nothing to worry about with you guys, at least. That's the case, why do you look so bummed over here? It's because of what happened with Sei and Huang. Those two would come by the theater often with their friends, and would often lend a hand while they were here. Oh, that makes sense. Still can't believe it. As much as it hurts, that's how things are. But I want to figure out something to make sure they aren't forgotten. That's why I'm planning on adding something to our performance tonight to commemorate them at the end of the show. The plan is to have all the performers offer a prayer, and then launch flowers into the sky as a send-off. I'm looking bummed out, because I'm trying to figure out the logistics of the send-off before I run out of time. Sounds like you put a lot of thought into this. It's a pretty good way to see them off, if you ask me. That means a lot coming from you. I hope that, at the very least, we here at the theater can get across the feelings of our staff and performers. But there is one problem holding us back. You see, I want to make sure the flowers we use actually mean something. But I can't find anything that fits the market right now. Oh, would it not be possible to import the flowers you need? That could work, but I'd really prefer it if we can give them their service at today's performance, so everyone can start mourning properly. There was a particular flower I had in mind that could show our mournful feelings and fit the performance just right, but... Come on, man, don't hold out on us. I want to get a turquoise lily. Ah, I see. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Is there any reason why you want to use this specific flower? It's fairly well known as a flower used in different traditions. It's a rare thing that only grows in the depths of the seaside cave. Yes, to add to that, the petals are a pale greenish blue and emit a faint glow. Many people believe it to be a holy light that help guide the souls of the departed to the Heavenly Mother. I think I understand. That sounds like the perfect thing for what you're trying to do. Now that I know the circumstances, I want to do everything I can to help you, sir. Same here. Pissed that we're in a bit of a hurry, though. Don't really have the time to run around all over the place trying to look for some. But if we manage to come across some of these lilies, I'll be sure to bring them right back to you. Thank you for your consideration, Aaron. You can be honest with them, kid. Yeah, so I was supposed to go there first, because then you'd get an extra line to the ferryman about, oh, we were also asked to get a flower, too. So, yeah. It's just minor stuff, but I imagine that's extra Spriggan points, and I want extra Spriggan points. Go to the seaside cave? You bet your ass. I could have just fast traveled here. It looks like the bridge collapsed, and the tide's gotten lower. That just means we need to find an alternate route. HP2. Alright. You can have the HP2 instead. You know why? Because Aaron needs speed. That's a high crit rate, though. Or, no, it's not. I need to get Ferry a driver with some accuracy or something. Damn, he is actually kind of smooth. Alright. Ah, fuck.
I guess I shouldn't have tried fucking around with this big fish, though. Jerk froze my whole team. So I do like the damage output, but the only downside is that I can't dodge worth shit. Alright, there's treasure chest to the left. I really don't want to fight things if I don't have to. Why do these things have a death wish? Alright. So that's the bridge way back. Time for some gaming. Time for some gaming. Fairy got a level, good for her. Alright. Holy ass crackin' pops. What's in here? Accessory, arts plus 10, something resistance, 90% chance of. Which means, hey. What would have happened if we didn't lower these ladders? Would they still be, like, downed automatically, or would we be, like, fucked? I wonder. Like, couldn't get to that one in particular, but...
Well, this appears to go nowhere. But, like... just because that's the case doesn't mean I can't check it out, see if there's actually something here. It's just boxes. It's a lot of boxes. So I guess that's what makes it worthwhile. Yeah. I mean, a bunch of random items helps. Ah, fuck, I totally fucked that. Oh, I got a crit turn, so I might as well use it, right? Oh, that was a waste. Alright, Anya's got a craft. We also got achievement. 200 separate masses, good for us. Apparently we got a defense quartz as well. Alright, son of a bitch. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I hate this is a lot of backtracking. Why is this map so big? Why is this map so thick? Colonel. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, there's a reason why I couldn't go there. Like, there's gotta be that thing there, right? That looks like... There's a yellow thing here. See, there's a yellow bip on that part of the map. Can I do something about this? That just fucking blends in. That is... Honestly, that is poor map design. That is, that needs to be more obvious for people like me who are, like, partly blind. I mean, I'm not even that blind, but it's just like, there's a thing there. You know? Alright, so we're gonna backtrack using that route anyway, so no need to get our treasures now. We're just gonna save and... we'll take on the monster. Apparently, some kind of night. A dangerous monster is giving off an intimidating aura. Aura! It was hard to tell if I was actually close enough to get in range of it. Oh, come on. Okay, so I got like a straight line thing now. But that's not what I'm looking for. He'll die if I do that. I don't know what that is. Fairy definitely needs a frickin' crit item is what I'm finding. Or a hit item, rather. Because I have my limits, but man, that is ridiculous. I thought I was far enough away that I wouldn't be dealing with that, but I guess not. This thing is just a bucket of HP, isn't it? Still alive, huh? Okay, I did not need the S-Craft to finish it. But yeah, that was just a bucket of HP. Received the Affection Quartz, which, according to the old thingy-mabobber here, effective recovery arts plus 50%, 4 water and 2 earth. Not bad. That is probably going on Anya's. Battle complete! Oh, that thing was tough. I'm glad we were able to take it down without anyone getting hurt. We really have time for this kind of distraction? Well, I guess you can consider a rehab or something. Oh, take a look at that. A stone monument with flowers blooming around it? Is that what we were looking for? The manager mentioned that flowers grow deep in these seaside caves. Could this be the one? These do look like turquoise lilies. Well, we came this far. Might as well go grab a few while we're here. Let's get closer and check them out. Sounds good. Alright, quest completed. We got 2,000 Mira. Got some law and gray points. And my law rank's up to 2 now. Alright. So yeah, don't forget to grab these on your way out. Now that I'm up close, there sure are a lot of these things. There's so many rare flowers blooming here. It's so beautiful. It feels very solemn and mysterious. Didn't think we'd actually find some. I'm starting to wonder if that old legend was more than just some dumb old myth. What old legend would that be? It'd be faster for you to look at that monument yourself. If you want to know, why not take a closer look at it? I inscribe here my gratitude to the hero who fulfilled the long sought-after wishes of the people. To the people I stand to tell them that the hero has been called to return to the side of the goddess. So it's not just a monument, but a memorial as well. That would mean the lilies growing here were planted as part of the memorial, too. A monument for the hero who fulfilled the wishes of the people? Was there some kind of great battle here in the past? Nah, not quite a big deal as that. It's just the result of a monster rampaging. It's said that a few decades ago, a monster with the ability to control the wind made his nest in this cave. That monster used his power to control the wind to lay waste at sea, wrecking countless ships, and destroying the fishing industry. Dozens of people tried to arrive and take this thing out, but they all failed. Until the hero mentioned in this monument, right? Yeah, around that time an unknown hero rose up to take the thing on. He not only took care of the monster, but he also put in work to help recover the dead and rebuild the city. The stone monument was probably made in his honor. Huh, that sounds a lot like the story we heard from the tour guide. Dude, if you already took the tour, why'd you make me explain it? It was nice to hear the story from a different perspective, that's why. Well, now that we've finished up our little lesson here, we should probably pick some of these and take them back to the manager. Go ahead. Alright. Now then, before we just fast travel out of here, because we can do that, there's a few more treasure chests I want to pick up along the way. 3 of them, in fact. Okay. Also, we got Chivo. Law level 2. Health plus 20 booster? Is that it? Is that all you're gonna give us? I guess. Okay. Here you go, Van. My treat. Also, I should recover up. It's free healing. It's free healing, why not? Uh, 4,500 HP. Bunch of angry fish. I don't want to fight you, fish. Go away. Go away. Go away. Why do y'all want to fight me? Extra slot only. Earth plus 3. HP plus 150. This is... Topaz Ring. Defense up in a pinch. Gotcha. And so when you're getting your butt walloped, you can use that to heal up. Okay, that takes me back here. I'm just gonna flip the ladder. Not that I'll ever come back here again. Not that he'll ever come back here again, but it's nice to be thorough about these things. So many fatties. Alright, yep. Totally worth it to make these detours. 300 of each Sepith. That should be enough to maybe unlock a slot or two. Yeah, that was not worth my time. Okay. I got everything here, right? Yes, everything is clear. Thank you, fast travel. Here you go. These are the flowers you're looking for, right? Aaron handed over the flowers. These are the real deal. Aaron! No, all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can't just take these from you for free, though. Here, take this as payment. Obtain 4 body cleansing pills. Well, we didn't come here expecting payment, but if you insist, we'll gladly accept. If it was possible, I'd like to ask you to appear in tonight's performance, Aaron.
but I know that you have some important things to take care of. We'll put everything we have into tonight's performance and memorials, so please, leave it to us.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave Sei and Huang's memory in your hands.
Thank you for your trust.
I feel pretty happy for Aaron here. Me too.
Yeah, I hope this can make the weight on his shoulders feel a little bit lighter. Alright, and that's it for side quests in this chapter. We've only got main story stuff to do now. So, let's save in commemoration and continue on. Well, I say that, but I need to get some more beverage, so I'll be right back, actually. I'll be back in a second. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's continue. Our next objective is the church. Which I guess is this building here. All these churches don't look like churches, so it's very off-putting. Alright. Let's get my spreadsheet back up. Thank you. Alright. This is Grandma Bao, so let's talk to her. Oh, Holy Heavenly Mother, please grant us salvation. Please calm the wrath of the great tycoon. This must be our just retribution. Please, spare Langport. Spare Langport. What's wrong, Granny? Hey, everything alright? You seem kind of out of it. Fan and Aaron? Oh, it's such a shame. To think that retribution would befall this town, and such bright youths too. Ma'am, please calm down. They're both doing just fine. The fog last night was the same as what appeared 40 years ago. I'll never forget what happened that day. Our Lord's wrath will fall upon our gleaming city from that taboo place.
This must be our punishment. Punishment for the city that cast him away.
Taboo? Your lord? What are you talking about?
I cannot say. We can't pass the city's abominable history down to the next generation.
I really don't know what you're talking about, but we're gonna do something about that fog, don't worry. I've got a plan, alright?
Yes, please just leave it to us.
I'm gonna defend the city no matter what. So rest easy. You don't need to get so wound up about all this.
I see. It's a real relief to hear that. Aaron, you really remind me of how he was back when... no, that's not important. Please be careful out there.
Damn it, Lady Bow. The point about making mistakes in history is that when they do happen, you pass them on so that they never happen again. However, this appears to be a case of, oh, we fucked up, and we don't want anybody to know how badly we fucked up, because we were the ones directly responsible for this shit. And that's just unacceptable. Anyway. Oh, it's Van and friends. What's Ashen doing in a place like this?
We were just exchanging information.
That means you found something, right? There's no way we'd get anything new that quickly. But I guess after trading information with Heiwei, we're starting to realize the bigger picture.
Really? Like what? Well, after we learned about the deal with the warehouse, Jack and I started looking into more of Langport's real estate dealings. In the end, the only places that seemed suspicious were the Messeldom Trading Building and their warehouse. So you're saying there's no other likely hideouts for them? At least if we're looking over dealings from the past few months, that appears to be the case. However, it's possible they set something up more than half a year ago, but if they left any large property abandoned for that long, well, that certainly would have come onto our radar by now.
I mean, isn't it possible that they didn't get a large building, but a bunch of medium or smaller properties?
Yeah, we can't confirm that one way or the other.
I don't know about that. I mean, sure, you could rent some places out, but the majority of small or medium properties would be on the normal residential or business streets. And if you're going in and out of a place like that frequently, there's no way you could keep all the tenants quiet about the business going on in there. So I guess the odds of that are pretty low. Yeah, obviously not just the people in the Eastern Quarter. People in Newtown probably aren't going to give the local thug a helping hand. And if they were threatened, Heiwei would be the first to know, right?
Huh. We really are lacking the crucial bit of information we need.
Yeah, well, as you can see, the best I could do is cross wrong answers off the list.
Sorry about that. No, that's still helpful.
We still don't have all the pieces, but we're getting closer to confirming the answer. Give us a call if you find out anything else. Yeah, leave it to us. And again, be careful out there.
I'm really curious what sort of building they found that Heiwei doesn't have their eyes on. I feel like no matter what, the elders should have found something out about it. Anyway, we'll keep going back over our information. Watch your backs while you keep up the search, okay? I really wanted to do something useful for Aaron since he resolved himself, but I'm sorry, this is all we can do. We're just starting to get all the pieces together. We just need that final step. This is just a hunch, but I think we need a viewpoint different from ours or Van's. That is to say, I think the key is for the two of you to keep working together.
Well, it probably would have been best for your health. It would have been best for your health if you pulled out from this one, Van. But I guess Aaron's sincerity is making you stick this one out?
Well, with how things are now, it's not like the whole case doesn't concern me at all. I'll just do what I can. I'll keep working for now. Wonder how long it's been since I've done something so important. My beverage of choice today is Pepsi. It's a little sweeter than Dr. Pepper, but gets the job done. You're already moving about? I thought your wounds were more severe than that. Well, the wonder drug I'm doing has some pretty painful side effects, but now's not the time to be sleeping around. How are things on your end? It looks like you finished searching inside. Yes, for now. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything too useful. So about the gang members in there. Unfortunately, they all passed away. Armada's overseers are thorough, if nothing else. I see. Just like with Yakumo, I guess they got what was coming to them. That was the path they chose. It's not something you should lose sleep over. Van? I know. I can't get caught up in this while there's still work to be done here. Anyway, Van, you may have already noticed, but the numbers don't add up. Right. I was thinking there wasn't enough of them either. The numbers? You mean the amount of gang members, right? Yeah, the amount of thugs we saw in the warehouse couldn't possibly have caused as much trouble as we saw last night. Oh. It's a pretty big storehouse. Are you sure they weren't hiding anything else? We've looked through every nook and cranny. There shouldn't be any left. So they do have another base after all. The guild and police are conducting thorough investigations, but we haven't found any clues yet. Same boat as us, huh? I thought it was ridiculous that Heiwei hadn't found anything, but the guild and the cops too? These guys are a real pain in the ass. There's one more thing. I'm curious about the fact that we haven't found any formal members of Armada. If they wanted to start a war with Heiwei, there's no way they'd just use some hired goons. Despite that, we've only seen 2 of their overseers. Even if they're hiding somewhere, it's strange that they still haven't shown themselves. Well, it's not unreasonable to think that this whole thing about war with Heiwei is a big lie, right? You mean to tell me that their real plan is to stir the pot a bit? Then once Heiwei's motivation hits its lowest, for the real battle... Oh, hold on, that's a little awkward. Then once Heiwei's at its lowest, they'll strike with their real plan. It's not impossible, is it? Well, that might be a better outcome. It would mean Langport won't be sustaining any damage for a while, but... Even if that is their plan, I'll end things for them anyway. They've crossed the line already. They're gonna get what's coming to them. Aaron. Either way, we still need to investigate further. I'll ask my other contacts if they know anything. As for all of you, holy crap. If you don't plan to pull out, at least don't do anything stupid, okay? No clues here either? Even Elaine couldn't figure out anything more. These guys are good, just as the rumors say. Maybe even better. Still, no clue where the base is. I guess it's possible that to an outsider like myself or Elaine, it's just not something it's not just something we'd be able to think of. Well, wherever it is, I'll find out. You said I'm the only one who can put the pieces together, right? Yeah, that's right. So I'll be counting on you.
I know about what you four have been up to. I'll let you search the nearby warehouse if you want, just don't stay here too long. This time we managed to secure the crime scene before Haywave, so we've come to an agreement and they've left it to us. Also, we're conducting an investigation on the Armada overseers that fled from here. If you have any information, please let us know. Currently, we have an eye on traffic in various suspicious companies in order to try and catch their leaders. However, a search like that takes a lot of manpower. We have to coordinate with the guild to keep things under control in the city. Fortunately, their priority is keeping civilians safe, so we haven't had any objections. We finally finished investigating the crime scene. We also recovered the bodies, but those were... You should know better than anyone, Aaron. Armada's overseers are bad news. One of them seems to be a former soldier. He's on a completely different level for an amateur like you. I know that all too well myself. Don't get in my way. They're rampaging around my city as they please. They did something unforgivable to my friends. What does a noble little bracer like you care about all this, huh? Of course I care. I'm pissed at them too. But it's exactly because I can't forgive them that I need to act carefully and with certainty. That would be the best way for me to honor their memory, and you should know that as well, Aaron. You know, she's not wrong. Doesn't hurt to listen to what the adults have to say sometimes, got it? I get it. I'll keep what she said in mind, but it doesn't change what I have to do. Oh, I finally found you guys. You again? I was looking all over for you. You were looking for us? I have a favor to ask. It's about what happened last night. Asking around, it seems like you all got to the scene pretty quickly. Tell me all you can about that incident. Who the hell is she? She's a reporter we know. Huh. A little kid like you snoop around that stuff? Playing around with this shit's bad for your health, you know. What do you mean, little kid? I'll have you know I'm 21 years old, mister. She's older than me? Anyway, I have a duty as a journalist to discover the truth and spread it to the world. Plus, I couldn't get anything good on the red shooting star last night. This is a story I absolutely cannot let get away. Sorry, but I think we have to pass. I'm also interested. The fog last night was super strange. It must have been related to the ghost ship, or... Whoa. Take it down a notch. What did you just say? What? I just thought the fog was strange. No, the part after that. It must have been related to that ghost ship, or... A ghost ship? What are you talking about? Well, around the same time that the fog appeared, I saw the outline of something that looked like a ship in the ocean. I asked around in the port, but no one knew anything about it. So that means it must have been a ghost ship. You hear legends like that in the South Sea all the time. A ghost ship appears out of the fog at night, kills everyone on some merchant ship it encounters, and then vanishes. Is that real? Do things like that really exist? For sure. Well, it was a smaller boat than I imagined, but... that's nothing but an urban legend. Besides, if nobody gets left alive, who the hell's telling the story? Well, I'm sure some really talented and cool journalist finds out about it. Maybe? Also, wasn't the fog coming from the streets of the Eastern Quarter, rather than the ocean? Surely you're just mistaking what you saw, right?
It was pretty dark out, so I can't be sure. When you say it like that, you're probably right.
Anyway, we just happened to be nearby. We don't know too much about what actually happened. That's the sort of thing you should ask the cops or the guild about instead.
What a pain. Guess that's my only choice, though. Well then, everyone, if you get any more news on a big scoop, please tell me all about it. I'll get Dingo to recognize me next time for sure. Van, you manipulated her again.
Hey now, it's not like I could tell her anything. Besides, I'm throwing her off the Mafia's trail for her own sake.
I guess you're right.
More importantly, she did say something pretty interesting. Yeah, I think her story made me finally realize something.
The part about the ghost ship?
Yeah, there shouldn't have been any boat stopped at port at that time. I go by there all the time at night, so I'm pretty sure about that. And the fact that nobody at the harbor knew she was talking about either is pretty fishy.
So you think the gang members escaped from Langport by sea last night? If that's the case, then no matter how much Hayway monitors land routes out of the city, they won't find anything.
Nah, they didn't escape at all. They're actually right close. They're right nearby. They're just waiting eagerly in anticipation, staring right at the gleaming city.
But then where would their base be?
Look, there's only one place it could be. Most outsiders probably wouldn't know about it, and it's been taken off a lot of maps. It's kind of a taboo. Place that old people refuse to talk about, so you only hear rumors about it. There's an abandoned mining town just a short way across the sea. The Haylong Stronghold. Having finished asking around, Van and the group went back over their information. Seems like we found the answer, yeah? Thinking about it, it's a pretty perfect blind spot. As resident of the Eastern Quarter, it's just part of the scenery. Even when you do notice it, you try to ignore it, because the topic's off limit with the elders.
The Haylong Stronghold. They used it for mining up until about 40 years ago. It used to be home to a number of miners, but now it's completely abandoned.
Yeah, and you hear all sorts of creepy rumors about it. A lot of kids' parents told them that there were ghosts or demons there as a way of threatening them when they were young.
I assume Hayway's elders also spread those rumors. And it's a place that the police and the guild wouldn't even think to enter since it's uninhabited.
Perfect place to stage a war, that's for sure. Great work, kid.
Heh.
Huh. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, it's the Z1 guy.
Hey, good to see you again too, Mr. Popular. Even with my sunglasses, I suppose my aura just oozes out anyway. This guy's... Alright, he's that idiot from the show the other night.
Is that Aaron? Oh my gosh, Aaron!
Hey. Two of my fans, I take it. Hey, you two are with me, don't you know?
Of course, Maxie. We're head over heels for you, so don't worry.
Well, you're not quite on my level, but you're pretty handsome, I'll give you that. Feels like I've seen you somewhere before, too. Yeah, I've got the feeling I've seen you, too.
I don't think Maxim's noticed. Yeah, he doesn't even realize the cutie from the theater is standing right in front of him.
Well, whatever. We're heading out on a bit of an adventure, aren't we, ladies? Yesterday I was being chased around all day by a reporter, so I gotta enjoy myself all I can tonight.
That sounds rough.
Well, thank you for all your hard work. Maybe when I get back I'll treat you to dinner. I'll let you guys eat your fair share too, don't you worry. Now our destination's the beautiful Twilight Seaside Cave. I'll show you the best damn boat you've ever seen, ladies.
You're the best, Maxim!
They're heading out on a boat, too. We might see them again.
Well, our destination's different, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, but I hope they watch out for monsters.
Well, if Sho's guiding them, he knows what he's doing. Not that I care one whit what happens to that idiot. Anyway, our destination's Haylong Stronghold. Let's try to wrap things up today. Make sure you lend me a hand, Van Arkride. Will do. As for you two?
Of course, we'll be coming along. My goal might be there too, don't you think? Once we've got all our gear in order, let's get going.
Fine. You guys better be ready for anything, though, alright? Apparently there's some big incident while I was at my hotel. I may have been a bit indiscreet about what happened last night. Anyway, I really need to head home soon. It's unfortunate, but really all I can do now is spend some years sightseeing. Said, I feel like I've fallen in love with Eastern culture all over again. Next time I'll invite some friends to come with me and we'll support all the people here.
Sure I saw a boat last night. I really am. Oh yeah, you know how the Morgia archipelago is somewhere off in the sea over there? Well, I hear they have all sorts of legends about pirates. Maybe it was a ghost ship from one of those. If it is, it'll be a massive scoop. I'm starting to get a bad feeling again like yesterday. I asked Granny Bao about it, but she said she couldn't tell me. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should ask a fortune teller for help?
My daughter seemed to feel very strange during that fog last night. Bao ended up listening to her story for a while. She seemed oddly shaken up this morning.
I wonder what's going on.
Trouble. Trouble is going on. Alright then, let's go get a boat from the ferryman. Alright, I'll talk to him about it. You are now able to use the boat to go to Haylong Stronghold. Alright, so we're gonna make a save. And before we go to Haylong Stronghold, we actually want to go back to the seaside cave. Because there's another scene. Looks like there's a boat coming the other way.
Oh, you're right, there is. It looks like Maxim and those girls are on it.
Huh, he's already coming back from the cave?
Well, even if we exterminated the big monster there, that doesn't mean it's completely monster-free. I'm glad they're returning unharmed.
Yeah, it's one less thing to worry about.
I can't believe we got attacked by monsters as soon as we entered the cave. That's no fun. I wanted to go on an adventure with Maxim.
It's tragic, truly, but I'm just glad we escaped before either of you fine ladies got hurt. It really is a waste to go rent a boat and have things end like that, though. Can you think of anywhere else fun we could take it?
Anywhere else? We could go to that one place. I don't know what it's like right now, but... No, we can't. Entry's forbidden, isn't it? Oh, you're right. We probably shouldn't then.
Hey, if it's off limits, that's even better. The more thrilling, the more adventurous, right?
Really? But...
Alright, let's get the Sea-Top date back on the road. Check out how I handle this boat. He'll blow your mind.
Is this really okay? I wonder...
Something the matter?
No, Not at all. You're so cool when you drive like that, Maxim. Having a date on the sea was your best idea ever. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Sorry. Got a big stretch I had to do. Everything past here is going to be enemy territory. Should we head to Heilong's stronghold? If you go to Heilong's stronghold, the main story will advance. Any quests and sub-events will become unavailable. Please proceed with caution. Why is there 3 choices? Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong one. The first choice takes me to the frickin' seaside cave. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna do it right this time. Promise I'm not just fucking around. This is the whole, hey, Japanese is a language I don't understand. Especially when these are, like, full kanji. September 21st, 5:02. Alright, who's driving? I don't mind doing it, but don't go whining if anyone goes flying off the edge, alright? I don't really mind, but I prefer if we had a safe ride if possible. Thought you said you have a license. Well, if you come in too fast, they'll probably notice us, so instead, how about I show you how it's done? Be my guest. Do you mind if I come along? Elaine? Did you find out about where we were headed? Yes. Heilong Stronghold, Armada's current base, and the site for tomorrow's battle, correct? Great work as always. I guess you figured it out through a different source. Yes, I heard a lot about it from a member of another branch. If you're heading there as well, then she must have been on the money. So the cat's out of the bag. Are you sure that's fine, though? Heiwei may lose face if someone from the guild came along with us. The guild's code is clear on what to do at a time like last night, when there are civilian casualties. Plus, they've gone and killed those thugs, too. We can't overlook their atrocities any longer. And seeing as that man and Agnes are coming along, it's my duty as an A-rank bracer to step in. Elaine? Well, I know I'm not going to stop you once you've made up your mind. So, what's her client have to say about it? I saw you in action yesterday. Till this morning, I probably would have disagreed, but right now I want to settle things. I've got no reason to object. Aaron? It'll certainly boost our firepower a bit. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not some civilian you need to protect. I'm the guy who's gonna carry this town away from disaster on his back and wrap everything up. I'll be the one leading this operation. You better get that through your head, Sword Grandma. Please keep it in mind, Sword Lady. Yes, I'll act accordingly. Wife. I didn't even see her move. She's the same age as you, Van, right? 24? Yes, it's a very delicate age. Oh my god. I love these idiots. It's finally in sight. That's Halong Stronghold. It's bigger than I expected. Well, yeah. Thousands of people used to live there. Aaron? What's wrong, dude? Nah, it's nothing. There's fog. It's the same as yesterday's. Oh, it's as I thought. The Genesis is glowing. That light's the same as yesterday, too. Huh? Looks like the little lady's got a neat little toy over there. Don't worry about it for now. More importantly, that means they're definitely here. The guys who want to rain disaster over Langport. Armada. Heh. Just what I was hoping for. Let's proceed with caution. Hey, Long Chen. That boat. Is that the one Armada used? It's the same type as the one we're using. Wait a sec. That is one of Sho's boats. That dumbass race idiot. Sorry. No, let me try that again. Dumbass driver. So, that's the boat Maxim and the girls were using. Oh yeah, we did pass by them on the way to the cave earlier. It's possible they got lost and came here. Or he got on his high horse and wanted to show off. Either way, this is a pretty bad outcome, isn't it? I don't understand what's going on, but it sounds like some civilians came here using this boat. Are we certain about this? It's most likely. We can't be 100% sure, but we should stay vigilant. Hoorah! I just hope they're okay. Elaine has temporarily joined the party. Alright, well, it's funny that they kick Van out of the party, Aaron out of the party, even though he's supposed to be the leader. For the time being, sorry, Fairy. I'm gonna put you aside. Elaine's smart, though. She's got the 130% hit chance. Doesn't have to worry about missing like the rest of us do. But yeah, Elaine's also super beefy, so it's good. What's she running for orbment? Nagi, strength up. Oh man, look at all this fun stuff. She's a wind and a mirage user. That is an interesting orbment setup. Well, let's proceed. Don't get the opportunity to use Elaine very much. Her moves are very quick, though. It's impressive how many runes are left here. It's really creepy up close. Yeah, it's very fencery in terms of fighting style. So, may not be great for dealing with monsters. Can't break those. This place is fairly large. A lot of miners must have lived in here. It's pretty old and built with concrete, so it should hold up. I think this place was built about 80 years ago. Seems like they lived here with their whole families, so it really was kind of like a town. Shh. Are you sure you're okay? Your wounds must be reopening. It's fine. Doctor's ointment's working alright. If anything, I'm even more pumped than usual. I guess we'll be fine then. Ah! A scream? That was the woman Maxim brought along with him. It came from further inside. Wait a second. Who are those guys? Wait a minute. It doesn't seem like they're breathing. They're just like back then. They're like the ones Alvis told me about. This some sort of horror movie? We can explain later. They're coming. Okay, so all the Genesis can do that? That's not good. Press L2 to switch party members. Alright, let's show off some more crafts if we can. Elaine's crafts are silly. Alright. Bye-bye. And they vanished. Oh, Alusha. This is some frickin' joke, right? It's just like a Krail village. Some Jaegers who should have died 2 weeks before, they finally did, kept on moving, and in the end, they disappeared into particles of light. How much do you know about it? The most I can tell you is that it's Armada's fault, at least. It's obvious they're planning something here, just like last time. I get that much. I'm concerned about that scream from earlier. Let's keep moving. What the hell are these things? Also... I hope I'm not gonna have to, like, shove my face against doors to find out which one's actually open.
Yeah, they don't even give a lane experience for these guys. U materials. Alright, those are good. Yeah, no, it's just, at least the doors that you can actually open are color-coded, so that helps out a bit. Well, having a lane on is definitely making this easier to get around and stuff. Oh! That's rude. You can't just taunt me with a treasure like that. Alright, so this is the single target and it's 70 CP. Looks cool. Give me your 7. Meow. Treasure? Ah, are you kidding me with these mini-maps? Oh my god. Like, you can see treasure there, of course, right? But there's a tiny little sliver here that you can go through this door in. The items weren't even that great. Fortunately, this map isn't, like, super big. No! It came from the hallway above us. Let's find a way up there, now! Also, what the hell is my computer doing? It's trying to bake itself, is what it's trying to do. It is old. I guess that's just how it does. Yeah. Like, seriously, there's nothing even running to cause this. Sorry. No, for some reason my computer decided it just wanted to fry itself. Which means I lost my line, because fucking Chrome. One sec. How many lines are there? There we go. Okay. Fuck. I don't know why my computer decided to start acting up, but it did. That's mildly to severely annoying. Chrome decided it wanted to have a memory leak. Please, someone save me! They're surrounded. We're too far away. Elaine. Got it. Incredible. Not bad at all. Get behind us. Okay. Not too bad yourself. Alright, let's wrap things up. On it. Alright. Oh, he froze me. Cock. Being frozen sucks. Alright, I got a craft. Woohoo. Thank you for saving us. I can't believe I was rescued by the legendary Sword Maiden. And Aaron, too. Don't worry about it. More importantly, it's just you two? What happened to the driver? Well, we mentioned this place to him without thinking anything of it, and he got interested, so we came here with him. But then those monsters appeared, and Maxim decided to distract them so that we could escape. Wow. Maxim actually did that? He should be further inside. Please, save him! Of course, protecting civilians is part of a bracer's job. Well, I'm not a bracer, but I'll try and snag him for you. Again. Anyway, the two of you should come with us for now. We'll keep you safe. Understood. We'll be right behind you. He's not half bad. Is this what they mean by pretty boy charm? This brat's a real piece of work. It's okay. Let's get going, okay? We made it to the roof. They must be further up. Sorry, long line. Looks like the ceiling collapsed. Watch your footing, it may not just be the ceiling.
hunting for treasure. We got a quartz there. Yeah, I thought I S-braked, but I guess I didn't. Oh, whatever. No kill like overkill. Alright, level for Elaine, too. Or, Piranhas. I saw blonde and... jumped ship a second there. This looks like progress, so I want to get this treasure chest over there. So we will do the opposite of progress. Don't you just hate that? Accessory, critical +3, evasion +3, and apparently some resistance to stat effects. We can go this way too, and that'll take us to this treasure chest. Defense 2. Okay, I'm getting some achievements and some quartz, so let's go collect some stat boosters. Right. Defense 2, you want it? Sure. Just make Van as tanky as possible. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna replace this with something. This is the recovery one. In which case, I just want to put the recovery one on Anya's now. Defense. I can't mess with her lines at all. Okay. Now that we got everyone kind of decked out.
getting lost in this goddamn map is what I'm doing, actually. Don't mind me. Things like break. We made it to the roof. They must be further up. They looking down on us? It's fine by me. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, orbment charging station. I gotta show off my cooking skills. Here. Plug in different arts. Sure. Open up some slots and junk. We'll go for our color lock slots, I think. Okay, that should be. Honestly, rather than have Earth Pulse, I'd rather have like an actual attack move that's different for her. Yeah, that seems effective. Let's see what they're offering for ports and junk here. Nothing I'm urgently in need of. Can't buy Aaron a new weapon, but I can customize his so he does a bit more damage. Anything else? Not really. Shoes aren't even better for Aaron. This is... No, I was already there. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. This looks like only the halfway point, but who the hell do you think I am? If something would happen to the red shooting star, Maxim Lugan,
It'd be a loss for the whole racing world. No, for the human race in general. Are you even listening to me? He's in better spirits than I imagined. Makes sense that a top racer has some good reflexes. Yeah, I think even if we left him alone, he'd probably find a way to break through. Oh, come on, Fairy. This isn't the time to be saying stuff like that. You're right. Let's go. Maxim Lugan! You guys again? Did you come here to save me? Alright, keep their attention and start coming over here. We'll take them out from behind. Oh, wait, you mean you're using me as bait? I'm joking. There's a gap you can use to flee on the left. That didn't sound like a joke to me! The same as ever. Alright, it's our turn. Commencing assault on multiple enemy archaisms. Alright, I had a feeling it was worth getting another powerful art for Anya's. Dark matter seems pretty useful. How do I get 2 criticals? Apparently, Lane can just S-craft again because she's busted like that. Nope. I just wish it hit both, just hit both of them instead of just one. There's also the possibility that it was a visual bug. Yeah, I can buy that. And sometimes you gotta go a little overboard with the arts and crafts. There's a lot I want to say, but you guys saved my bacon. I can't believe you just barged into a prohibited area like this, but I am glad that you're safe. Wow, I didn't notice in the middle of everything that was happening, but aren't you Elaine Claire? Yes, I suppose. What a twist of fate! To think the legendary heroine herself would come to my aid! Did you know? The Tyrell Reporter rated me as the most desirable man for marriage in all of... Is now really the time for that, Mr. Lugan? No. No, it's not. Lame. Oh, but he was so cool when he helped us escape before. He's really working hard to drag his opinion of him back down after he did so much to bring it up. Well, the important thing is that he's safe, right? Ugh. Hey, are you really sure you're okay? Maybe you should go with the racer and... Shut it. I keep telling you I'm fine. I said I'm feeling great, didn't I? More importantly, we should get these guys out. Oh. Wow. Aren't you a sharp one? I thought I had erased my presence completely. It's him! That guy from Krail Village. Another pain in the ass has shown up. I didn't think you would have turned out just fine after being chased down by the direwolf like that. That old man certainly was persistent. Getting away from him was a real pain. But I finally managed to give him the slip, so I decided to see how Viola and Alexander were holding up. Seems like things are getting really interesting. All of you, get back. Got it. You're the one from Krail. You'll pay for what you did to Ida. Oh, you're here too? Did the fixer hire you or something? It's a good idea. It's important for the youth of today to get all sorts of experiences while they still can. Really brightens up their life. Stop messing around! What the hell? Who the fuck is this guy? He's another one of Armada's overseers. Oh, there's a new one here. Should I reintroduce myself? This poor, delicate, beautiful man you see before you is known as Melchior the Thorn, one of Almater's 3 current overseers. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sword Maiden and Little Tyrant. This guy. Thorn. No way. Are you? As I said, I'm just here to observe this time, so I could overlook this, but... Last time I had to leave early since the direwolf interrupted, so I'm feeling a little bit unsatisfied. Besides, just like the theater, isn't it so boring just to watch? Maybe we're not so different. A drama's most fun when you're the one dancing on stage. I'll avenge Ida here and now. That's the spirit. Now then, show me what you got. He's coming. This guy's not normal. Try to hang in there. Got it. Now I feel bad about using my CP. Fucking Dingleberry. Oh, come on! Oh, you're one of these assholes, aren't you? Wow. You can suck my balls, dude. Wow. Okay. That's your gimmick? Fuck this guy, man. Oh, he just runs away at half health. What a chode. Fuck that guy. Ah. Whoa there. Huh? Elaine! Huh! I can really see why the boss took a liking to you. So it really was him. Van, all of you keep going. And while I have him distracted, you three get out of here. Got it. Everyone, follow me. Stay safe, Elaine. I wish it didn't have to be like this, but we'll leave him to you. We owe you one. That is one part where I wish you could, like, you know, just progress the text. Elaine will be fine, right? Yeah, that A-rank bracer title of his isn't just for show. You seem to have a lot of trust in that girl. For now, we just have to believe in her. Again? It came from inside. Oh. I'm convinced there's some kind of link between the fog and whatever you got inside that bag there. Come on, Bracer's not here anymore. You can tell me. What the hell's in that thing? So, even the fog and those thugs that got turned into ghouls? It's all because those guys got their hands on another device like that one out there. Yeah, that's what we assume. We heard that Armada got one by a stall by the port. But according to Granny Bow and old Olan, there was fog like this 40 years ago. Could that have also been? No. Whatever it is, the answer lies ahead. The other overseers must be further inside. Well then, let's go wrap up everything with them and that Genesis of yours. Alright, so now Fairy is back on the main squad. Let's just heal Anya's up. Wait, what was that? The hell? I didn't do anything to cause that. Experience for everyone. It's a fun learning experience for everyone. Alright, well. Alright. That went well. Gat item. Evasion plus 6%. I might actually have to try, like, messing around with my, accessories at some point. Once I find out what the hell to do, I can be like, okay, yeah, so this is a good setup for what I need. Damn it! Aaron, you seem kind of pale. You've seemed off for a while. You got a headache or something? Gosh, shut up, goddammit. It's nothing. Let's just get to the end already.
Turbo Bird. Alright, so that path is sealed off. So I guess we go this way. Alright, healing item. This was path forward. We can go on further ahead now. Shield 2. Camera gets a little annoying sometimes, but I was able to get all three of them into the range of that, which is good. So it finishes the fight there. And that looks decent for progress. This looks decent for progress. This looks like treasure though. This is critical 2. And an EP recovery item. Okay. So it's decent stuff there. Luckily, those things are completely weak to Anya's staff. Kinda makes her one of the best field-on characters. Okay, come on. That's better. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need to get Fairy some accuracy boosters, because that's just pathetic.
do do. Alright. Get these jabronis out of here. Die already. Oh. Alright. Sasuke. Sasuke ein Summer. Wow, my chair is really creaky right now. Chair. I don't... Well, maybe I'll get another level if I fight those things in particular. EP plus 40, something status resistance 90%. Alright. Fuck! Well, we know arts are out of the question. Alright. Well, Agnes is in bad shape, so... Looks like Tyr isn't cutting it as a thing anymore. This is on Agnes. I mean, I can switch these up. That's fine. That's already equipped, so it's not like... Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You can have a shield too. Why not? How do I guess those are just left forever then? I can't do anything about it. C'est la vie. C'est la fille. Alright. Zerum powder, that must mean we're getting close to the end. The sun's setting. I think the night train leaves around. No, I need to focus on everything in front of me right now. Might have to end up a little late coming back home from school on yes. Just the breaks. When you get into dungeon crawling business, you never know when you'll get back in time. But we have arrived. This is orbment stuff, right? Yes. Let's buy some decent spells. Tyr's getting an upgrade. This one weak little fire spell is going to be something else. Sure, why not? Let's give you Mirage powers. These are fine. And yeah, that's going to be Tira. This is going to be... Lacrust seems fine for you. And let's save again. Okay. We're, I think we're ready to just go on and fight whatever's waiting for us here. Will we fight, the Armada Overseers, or are they just gonna be like, haha, we're actually just gonna throw some archaisms at you and fuck off? Well, we'll find out. When did Melchior get so sloppy? He let 4 of them through. I can't believe that guy's the boss's favorite. I doubt any of us could do much more when faced against the famous Sword Maiden. They've arrived a little early, but I think our plans should proceed just fine. Heh. So I guess war with Heiue isn't your only goal after all. That orbment over there. Just what are you planning? I wonder. Not that it'd matter if we told you. Good job coming all the way out to these old ruins just for us.
As for the man that company contracted, and the young talent from the Eastern Quarter, would you care for a match with me before we begin our war with Heiyue? Give me a break. What company is he talking about? You know your stuff, huh? Got your eye on this? The stun caliber. A certain company was recruiting testers for it a few years ago. An effective weapon in any situation, yet still not widespread due to its difficulty of use. I'm just surprised to find someone with one, that's all. You're using some pretty crazy military-grade stuff yourself. You use the North Ambrian style, don't you? Oh my god, you men are all the same. As long as you can use the weapon, who the fuck cares what it is? Though I do admit I like the way mine plunges dozens of needles into an opponent at once. Tearing apart strong, burly men with this thing is just the greatest feeling in the world. Of course, I don't discriminate against women either. There's no distinction between men and women on the battlefield. Activate your defensive shards. They should do a bit to protect you. I've been standing here listening to you go on with all this crap for a while now. But it's about time. To get revenge for Sei and all my friends. To restore peace to Langport. I've got a million reasons. But more important than all those, I came here to end you both. I'm not huge on all the help, but I've come this far. Time to finish this. This is what I live for. You'll be our first main course. Don't hold back. Gather all of your shame and anger and come at me. Oh, they're actually fighting us? They're actually trying to fight us. Wow. Color me impressed. They'd actually do something like this. It's like, oh yeah, no, normally we just expect you to be like, haha, now to reveal our master plan and then fuck off for whatever reason. Oh, suck my ass! God, this guy hits like a fucking truck. Oh my god. Missing doesn't even get through the fucking shield. Why is he so dodgy? Oh my god. hate this. I'm in trouble. There we go. Okay, come on. Moves do you assholes have? For fuck's sakes. Also, seriously, how dodgy is this fucking Alexander dude? You seriously gotta stop, man. Or I need to, like, actually invest in hit ports, because god damn, this is kind of cheap. You know what, honestly, I need CP, so just fucking wail on her. Perfect. I'm liking how often my ports are proccing, though. Oh, fuck off! Seriously, like, why can't we hit? Holy shit, slow down, man. Why can't we hit these people? It's not like I'm blinded. Okay, they leave at half health. That's what they're doing. And this guy is just, you know, a fucking beefcake because he's got massive defense, he's got massive dodge for some reason too, so it's just like, okay. I'm gonna have to wail on him for like 40 minutes. Holy crap, I'm getting some serious slowdown here. This is absurd. This game seems like it was clearly meant to be run on a PS5, because, oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, no, I'm getting some serious shit right now.
Is there any way I can, like, fix it? I don't know. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, you recovered. Of course you did. Well, hopefully. Oh my god, this slowdown though. That's something else. Alright, levels for Anya's and Barry. What the fuck? I definitely wasn't expecting that kind of slowdown. Anyway, we got the Carabia Hollow Core. Huh? I won't forgive you. I'll never. Aaron? He's like a demon. Calm down there, Prodigy. If we keep on like this, we might be playing right into their hands. Huh? That bitch said we'll be one of their main courses, yeah? Probably the second main course is their war with Heiwei, but... Oh. Oh my, did I let something slip? Well, whatever. You've made it this far, so I guess I can tell you. But it all starts with a story from a long time ago. Well, it's more of a fake fairy tale, really. A fairy tale? It's a shameful tale, passed down in the gleaming city of Langport, specifically in the Eastern Quarter. Every few decades or so, a certain man appears to usher in a new era. An absolute power that can guide, help, and subordinate all of the Easterners, including Heiwei. A ruler, a soldier, liberator, or a leader. A man gifted with power and charisma surpassing all others. A demon. Eventually, people came to call his title with awe and dread. Tycoon. Huh? Tycoon? We heard about that from the old lady. Just like this stronghold, it's a secret that the elders have sealed away. Why do you care about some fable from some long time ago? Yes, you could call it a fable. The last tycoon appeared in Langport almost half a century ago, after all. In his time, he was well renowned. He had Heiwei and Yin at his beck and call, and led Langport following the Orbital Revolution with remarkable skill. It is thought that he's responsible for so greatly increasing the influence of Easterners in Calvard. When you put it like that, he's a lot like our boss in some ways. However, his rule gradually became corrupt. He single-mindedly worked to make just decisions, but they were always devoid of emotion. He created what he thought just to create, and destroyed what he thought just to be destroyed. He became so utterly inhuman that it seemed he had control over his own soul. A true demon. The Republic's government intervened, but even they could not stop him. Fear began to gnaw at the glimmering city. In the end, Heiwei's elders of that generation could withstand the fear no longer. They betrayed the man they once called their master, shamelessly calling on Yin and other outside forces. Did they cut him in half? It's really what that looks like. Following a deadly battle, they seal Tycoon away in some place, leaving him to die in solitude. And that place is right where we stand. Hei Long Stronghold. So that's what happened 40 years ago? The mine closing down was just a public excuse. Ridiculous. There's no way that story... Aaron? Get a hold of yourself, man! So it is just as we were told. Aaron Wei. You are this generation's Tycoon. Huh? That can't be. Stop messing around! I'm Aaron Wei, Yufa Wei's son, born and raised here in the Gleaming City. Even after my mom passed away and I was all on my own, everyone came together and helped me live a fun and interesting life. What the hell are you even talking about? Don't lump me in with some god calamity from some old fairy tale. Are you sure about that? You felt it, haven't you? Ever since you came to this stronghold. Ugh. These ruins, these walls, this floor, that throne. Can you really look at it all and still claim you know nothing? What is this? These aren't mine. This isn't... He's sweating like crazy. Aaron, hang in there. You bastards. So this is what you were after all along. Yes. He was our other objective. Well then, shall we bring things to a close? The third Genesis. Hey now, this isn't for you ladies. Here, boy, catch. Huh? That was sealed away here, along with the sonar, the previous Tycoon. We're merely returning it to its master. Damn it! You can't! Get rid of that thing now, kid! Ah! What incredible dark energy! He's taking in this place's memories. Aaron? No, that kid is no longer Aaron. He's already surpassed human limitations. He is the ruler of Langport. Tycoon. The tyrannical star of fate. Demon Tycoon.
Now things are getting fun. This is even better than they told us it'd be. That's one objective complete. We can leave the destruction of the Eastern Quarter to him. Huh? So that was your real plan? Yep. We'll have Tycoon continue his deadly battle with Heiwei from 40 years ago. Since he has the Genesis, he'll turn all the opponents he kills into ghouls under his control. No matter how large Heiwei has grown, he should make for a fair match. In the most extreme case, the guild, police, and the navy may even have to get involved. Regardless, we can take advantage of that chaos to finish off the straggling elders from Heiwei. You're really willing to go that far? Well, great work! Damn it! Wow, that was close. Seems he still holds contempt for us. His memories from his past life and current life must have mixed together. This should make for a fun display. If he's completely fused with the resentment of his once destroyed predecessor, he might end up literally painting the town red. Our work here is done. I'd suggest getting out of Langport immediately. Yeah, if you run with your tail between your legs now, you might be able to at least save yourselves. I bet we could. I won't run away. I want to recover the Genesis. And more importantly, there's no way we can leave Aaron like this. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Fairy, do what you can to buy us some time. As for you, Agnes, get in contact with Elaine and Heiwei and... Agnes! I won't let you! Huh? Van! Agnes, your Genesis! Damn it. We're too far apart. Come on, pushing yourself like this again? Now that won't do. It's not like I was planning to do that. She's here again? Mare? I see that freak over there. What do you plan to do? Dawn the Nightmare. You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go, princess. Roger that. Wait, what'd you just call me? Mare, please let me help too. What, you're gonna back him up? Well, whatever. Do as you want. Release the shard. Take the Grendel. Just like in Krail, I'm resonating with Van through the Genesis. Alright, fight time. Demon Tycoon. Grendel can now use the craft Regal Strike. Alright, well. Splendid 2? That's cheating. Wow, I missed twice? God damn it. I really need to get hit stuff on my team at this rate, because that is ridiculous. Also, Grendel's S-Craft, really cool. Excuse me. Who said you were allowed to have that many turns? Yeah, he's pulling a Louve, that's for sure. Also, how many clones is he gonna pull out of his ass? He healed. Oh, fucker. You suck my ass, buddy. You know that? Stun! Get a stun. Fuck! Why can't I get these hits? Seriously? I think I'm just cursed. Alright. Well, nothing like another S-Craft to finish the job, right? Whew. That was a nice chunk of experience. Oh, snap. He did it! Looks like we got him under control somehow. Great work, Van. So now will Aaron and Langport both be okay? Yeah. Now we just have to... Yeah, I don't know, he didn't look like he was back to normal yet. Guess he's not gonna let us go after all. He's being fueled by all kinds of pent-up hatred. No way. We're out of options. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like there's some gaping hole right below me. When it happens, the faces of Ashen, my friends, the liveliness of the city, it all seems so blurry and it makes me want to puke. I'll prove to myself that my friends and I can protect this town on our own. I'll prove that it's okay for me to be here, for me to stay with everyone. Then, for the sake of finally clearing up the city that my mom and all my friends loved, please, I want to drive them away once and for all with my own hands. Won't you help me? Are you listening, Aaron Way? What are you doing, Van? It's no use. Your words won't reach him. If you can hear me, then open your damn eyes. Tycoon. I am Tycoon. He responded? Van's words are reaching him. You're not some freaking tycoon. You're Aaron Way, the prodigy of the Gleaming City, the little tyrant of Luozhou, everyone's favorite kid from the Eastern Quarter, Aaron. Don't go forgetting that after spending the whole weekend yelling it at me, you stupid idiot. Sorry, you stupid brat. I was talking too fast. I must fight. I must lead. I must rule. That is my purpose. My destiny. Stop acting like a spoiled little shit! Your destiny? Reincarnation? You're gonna let shit like that control your life? You said it to me, didn't you? For the city that your friends loved. For the city that your mother loved. You'd stay by everyone's side and protect it with your own two hands. Now you're fine with throwing that all away to become a monster and destroy it all? Aaron, please. Remember all those people you cared so much about. Ashen, Hallie, Jack, everyone from the Eastern Quarter, and even Heiyue. They're all waiting for you to come back home. Please, for your friends that lost their lives, Aaron, you have to become yourself again. Please, you can't lose to this. If despite all that, you're still gonna choose to accept your fate and become Tycoon, then you're doing nothing but running away. You're proving that you're just a spoiled brat who can't stand on his own. Are you really that stupid, Aaron Way? Don't go running your mouth.
Who the hell do you think I am? I am. I'm Aaron Way. This is crazy shit. This is inside Tycoon? No. Inside of me. The gaping hole I felt below me ever since I was a kid. I won't allow it. I must fulfill my destiny. Heiwei. Yin. All this time. You've been through a lot too, haven't you? You loved the city and you worked your ass off for it. And in the end, they betrayed you. Still, I'm sorry. I can't let you destroy Langport. So let's settle this one-on-one. Aaron Way, scion of my power, the current generation. Accept your fate. Rain judgment upon the city. Another one? Oh my god. Please tell me I can actually win this fight. Yeah, my S-Craft only did 4,000 damage, so... Can't say that's great. Seems like I'm getting some favorable, bonuses, so... Well, using wind was pointless. Beaver time. Do I have any good food for this? Preferably do something I haven't had before. I'm in trouble if he gets that crit off, though. I wish I had enough boosts to get through, but I do not. Oh, come on! Okay, that crit did less than I thought it would. Probably because he didn't hit me with that move. I gotta say, I'm actually enjoying this theme. I haven't felt very strongly about the Kuro OST, but this song has been pretty good. Okay. And this should finish it. I hope. Thankfully, this guy was going easy on me. If he pulled out like an S-craft or something, I would have been fucked. Oof. He's back to normal. That dark aura disappeared too. Yeah. That evil presence is finally gone. Looks like he managed to overcome his trial. Aaron. Thank the goddess. It felt like there was two people within him. He must have conquered the other one. Aaron, are you okay? Yeah. More importantly, what happened to Tycoon? He's gone without a trace. You're back to being just another stupid brat. Good job. You protected them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess I did. It's finally done. This incident, at least. Yes, though I failed to act as a diversion earlier. And our Armada's probably gotten away by now. Outstanding work. Both Aaron and you Spriggans. Gien, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Did you come here to provide backup? Yes. Though we got here just a moment ago. I had some firepower lined up in case you couldn't resolve things yourselves. Yet it seems like I've wasted my time. Fortunately. I'll make sure to prepare a reward fitting for your outstanding work in this incident. I've already ordered a boat to come pick you up. Leave everything here to me. Head back to the city and get yourself some much-deserved rest. Aaron, you'll come with me. Your wounds seem rather deep, and I have some matters to discuss with you. And just when I was happy to see you again after so long. You're shrewd as ever, Gramps. But well, I guess I can leave this one to Heiaway. This time. I'm happy for you, Aaron. Yes. It appears those two haven't talked in quite some time. Wait a minute, old man. What is it, Spriggan? If it's about your reward, you can talk to my son about it. I promise we won't be lowballing you. I appreciate it, but it's not about that. There's something I wanted to confirm with you. You were working with Armada, weren't you? Huh? 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 No, that's... Heiwei and Armada really do seem to be going at it seriously. And maybe you even plan to go to war here. But there was a single point where you were cooperating. Gienlu, I believe that you, and probably some of the other elders, had a secret pact with them. A pact? Hey, what the hell do you mean by that? You refer to that moment when he said they were going to reevaluate their internal problems by handling an external crisis. Yeah. That external crisis was our good friends in Armada. And their internal problem was the whole matter with Tycoon. What? There's plenty of circumstantial evidence. For instance, the device that those thugs stole from the stall and handed over to Armada. The vendor said a certain someone entrusted him with it, and then it was stolen by those thugs. If you were arranging for it to fall into Armada's hands, that would suddenly make a lot of sense. After all, wasn't it supposed to be sealed in here with Tycoon by Heiwei? So he recovered it and handed it over just like that? Why go through all the trouble? That's just how politics works. He has to keep up appearances, so he can't hand something like that over to his enemies directly. Another example. Those guys from Armada seem to know a whole lot about what happened here 40 years ago. They knew the whole truth, despite it being deliberately covered up and known only by a few old folks around town. Now, who could have told some people based up north in Messeldom all about that? Cramps. You're kidding me. My third point is how you treated the kid there. Weren't you two really close a long time ago? You were basically like family to him and his mother. And I hate to say it, but he is a pretty likable guy. Especially to an old man like you. So then, why did you suddenly start acting so cold to him out of nowhere? You're kidding. He's wrong. Right, Gramps? Please. Tell me he's wrong. Everything is just as he said. I know Zhao's had his eye on you. But I still didn't expect you to be able to see through me this clearly. What the hell? Why would you do that? You used to be kind! You were the neighborhood grandpa who always took care of me and Mom. When did this happen? Since when have you seen me like this? It's been a few years now. Your predecessor was a young man much like you, who naturally drew people to him with his charisma. As you continue to grow up, the resemblance was uncanny. And so I had to confirm my suspicions, no matter what method I needed to use.
So, say, and all my friends dying was within your expectations? Gramps! Answer me! Of course, we were prepared. But things went out of hand there. We thought we may have to make some sacrifices. But I do feel sorrow for what happened to your friends. They died? They died for something like that? This is how the current Heiwei does things. If you're unsatisfied, change it yourself. Huh? The era that lies before us will be one of turmoil and chaos. At a minimum, we will all undergo a great many trials. However, if you were at the head, Heiwei would be able to overcome them all. That is, if you can accept your role as a great, cold-hearted tycoon. You want to force him into it? To stop him from being himself and groom him into your perfect little tycoon? Yes. It is necessary for the future of Heiwei. Ninjas? They must have been here the whole time. Shh. Bring them with us. That's enough. Oh shit. Hello. Huh? Back up. The current yin. So this means... Father, please. You have gone far enough. Zhao, you've disobeyed me and returned a day early. No. It's just a coincidence. I just happened to come here since my negotiations wrapped up unexpectedly early. Please stop, Yeye. Don't make Eren suffer anymore. Ashen. Elaine, too? It looks like you're all safe. Melchior managed to get away along with his friends, but at least Maxim and the girls were able to escape. I see. I have a general overview of the situation. This may be an internal affair of Heiwei, but that man is still a civilian. The guild won't remain silent if you plan to take him by force. I see how it is. The Sword Maiden and the current Yin. It seems we're no longer on an equal playing field. I'd say it could go either way. You're doing well. I'm sure someday you'll reach your predecessor's level. You flatter me. It's been a year and a half. She seems even stronger now. I heard about the thing with Tycoon, but to think you had arranged to conspire with the enemy. Even if you are a member of the Council of Elders, that's far too great a call to make independently. This is exactly why I did not discuss the matter with you. You will be the next generation's elder, yet your shortcomings are still far too great. I may be inexperienced, compared to you. However, knowing when to borrow the power of others is an art in and of itself.
as I can see. I suppose this too is what we call fate. Gramps, Fine then. I'll leave this to the young ones to settle this affair. Furthermore, it was my error that led to your friends' deaths. As such, I will be stepping down from the Council of Elders. Armada's attacks are only just beginning. Keep your guard up. Meanwhile, these truckle fucks. This really sucks, doesn't it? And after you came so far. You accomplished our main objective, but the boss is gonna be pretty disappointed, don't you think? I already died long ago. I'll accept any punishment and keep following orders. Who are you to talk, Melchior? Didn't you get your ass handed to you in Krail? Maybe I did. But in exchange, I found a good site we can use later. Regardless, our next battle will come soon. Yep. I'm not really thrilled about it, but you already called those two, haven't you? Yep. So make sure you start to get along. They're both kinda out there, though. There's no way they're crazier than you, though, are they? Each one has the power to rival an army. We'll have to decide how best to make use of them. Really, though? I know they're interested in those devices, but I can't believe they're still at it. Maybe we're fated to go up against those Spriggans. Ow. Ooh. Just out here cracking every bone in my body again. And we've jumped ahead to the 27th. A few days later. September 27th, 10:34 a.m. Messalem Trading's pulled out entirely, and the Gleaming City's finally back at peace. On the surface, anyway. It looks like the fight between Heiue and Armada's just getting started, though. And now that Yin's back in Calvard, it's entirely possible she might get involved too. And wait, why did no one tell me that Yin's actually a girl? There's no way she and Zhao are like that. Are they? Yeah, I doubt it. I heard she's after somebody in Crossbell. Van, is she another acquaintance of yours? It also seemed like Elaine knew her. A legendary assassin and an A-rank bracer. Van aside, those two should be like oil and water. Well, I met up with her during a job 2 years ago. I don't know about Elaine, but they probably worked on both the front and back sides of the same case. Either way, if they'll wrap everything up nice and cleanly for me, it makes my job easier. What do you expect from someone as well-connected as Van? Well, it's since you always stick your head into people's business that Zhao's able to get you wrapped up in it, right? Shut your mouth. Still, I can't get over it. That guy probably had everything in the palm of his hand the whole time. Well, this whole incident did feel like the mark of a generational change for Heiue. Fan ended up covering the funerals for those kids that died,
and gave his condolences to the family. And for the thugs whose bodies were still intact, he sent their remains back to their hometowns to be buried. He really knows how to support the people. And the one who helped him with all that was Zhao. On top of leading their affairs in Crossbell and Erebonia, he led the effort to clean things up here, too. There's already rumors that he is lined up to become an elder soon. Damn it. He really made full use of me, didn't he? How terrifying he is just another one of his charms. Oh, by the way, Agnes, did you make it back to school in time? I actually ended up a bit late. Of course you did. I told you to take the night train back, didn't I? Van, you don't have to be so cold. Cleanup that night was a lot of work. The guild, police, and navy all got dragged into it. Yep. So I wasn't able to make the night train on time, and had to leave with Van and Ferry by car first thing in the morning. I managed to get to school just after noon. You really are diligent. At that point, you should have just taken the whole day off. I can't see Agnes doing that. You really wanted to see things through to the end, didn't you? Yes. Although, there wasn't much I could do. But still, I wanted to watch over things myself, and do what I could until the bitter end. This kid. Seems like you've been blessed with some good helpers there. Though Elaine doesn't sound too happy about this whole arrangement. Yeah, so keep your mouth shut about it. That reminds me, actually. That reminds me, we got a loading screen. There was a lot I wasn't able to see this time. I'm glad you all made it out okay. But you can't keep walking this tightrope forever. And you, Agnes? I really can't keep overlooking a civilian like you getting involved in such dangerous matters. About your consultation with Van, I believe you should have the guild take care of it instead. Elaine, stop muscling into our business. We can handle it. We can take custody of the children. It's fine. So, how'd your talk with her go? I do respect Elaine, and I think she's extremely trustworthy. And I know things went downhill this time, but that's exactly why it taught me a lot, and it strengthened my bonds. And so, please, I'd like to continue working with you. Is that so? Alright then. We're supporting you. Do your best. I will. But we still have some problems with Aaron. I think he still has some mommy issues, so I doubt he'll be doing anything inappropriate to any kids. But he's still really got to get his morals straightened out. I don't think Aaron deserved that. His morals? Wait a second. Why are you talking about that brat again? Oh yeah. He passed out pretty much right after we got back, thanks to that ointment's after effects.
He was supposed to be bedridden for 2 weeks, right? Well, about that. Unlike you, I've still got some life left in me, old man. You knew he was coming. Welcome, Aaron. You didn't get lost, did you? Well, it's my first time riding a subway, but I managed to avoid getting lost. Capital's pretty crazy. It's even bigger than I expected. Oh, he's already here? Either way, he was pretty quick to make up his mind. Well, Gramps and I finished mourning Sei and the others. I didn't have anything else left to do after seeing off everyone from around the quarter. And I managed to get the contract for my room settled pretty quickly, too. What? What's happening here? Well, thanks to your interference, I've lost my place to belong. Or, well, I suppose I should say, I found an opportunity to find a new place. After talking to Gramps, Fan, and Zhao, I ended up deciding to leave Langport. So congratulations! You get to have me in your presence for a little bit. I've been interested in the capital for a while now, and the whole deal with Armada and Genesis has my eye too. And since I've already got the gist of this job, I think I could be pretty useful assisting you with your Spriggan work. He's capable in a fight too. I'm looking forward to working with you. You're not allowed to welcome him like that! Damn that old man, and damn that bastard Zhao. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh, they're not answering. Don't you know when to give up, old man? Well, try your best to hang in there. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Don't be inconsiderate of your hosts, okay, Aaron? Yeah, I got it. I'm leaving Langport to all of you in my absence. Alright. Received 10,000 Mira for completing the main quest. We also got a trophy for finishing the chapter. We received 3,000 Mira for helping Aaron. Now, I didn't submit any of the quests I did in Langport, so I'm getting all of these at once. Another S rank for me, and I'm up to 104 SP. Oh, looks like Aaron was my MVP for this chapter. Is it always just going to be the new guy I get? Because that's kind of what it feels like. So Aaron gets a little stat boost there. Aaron Way, 19 years old. Address, Old Town, 5th Street, 21st Building, Room 3302. Occupation, part-time performer in Langport. Aaron has joined the Arkride Solutions office. And with that, we have reached the end of the chapter, and that'll be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Kuro no Kiseki, and I hope you join me next time as we get started on Chapter 3. We are blazing through this game, and holy crap, this was a ridiculous chapter. Wasn't expecting, like, demon lords to come out of nowhere. Oh, man, I don't know. It's crazy. This game's crazy, and I love it. Can't wait for next time. Before I go, if you want to help support the channel, like, comment, follow, subscribe. Subscribe to me on Patreon, give me money. Do all the things that help boost you know what to do. You guys are smart, I think. You're pretty smart. Yeah, I should be going full praise. Yeah, you guys are smart. Anyway, bye-bye.